the name of the Emperor, finish this! Higher ground, we'll gain the advantage! Continue the assault. Reinforcements are coming. The monolith! We destroy that and this is over! Charge!
The Space Marines of the Blood Ravens chapter arrived on Kronus like the mailed fist of the Emperor. Acting under orders from his chapter master and chief librarian, young brother Captain Davian Thule ordered the Blood Ravens to carry out a thorough purge of this world. The chapter master had told Thule that ancient relics of the chapter were hidden on Kronus. Artifacts from the mysterious early years of the Blood Ravens. These sacred items could not be allowed to fall into alien hands. Captain Thule ordered the withdrawal of the Imperial Guard forces stationed in Victory Bay. But Governor Alexander flatly refused to pull his men back. Thule judged the governor a good man, but had little choice but to send his Space Marines to battle the governor's troops, along with all the other powers on Kronus. The Blood Ravens' willingness to fight soldiers of the Imperium did not go unnoticed. Whispers began that the relics on Kronus were more damning than holy. Only the war's victors would be left to decide the truth of the matter. Upon arriving on Kronus, General Lucas Alexander became Governor Militant and set about reclaiming the planet for the Imperium. When his enemies launched attacks on his capital, he prepared to repel them with extreme prejudice. Experts in planetary defense, the men of the Imperial Guard were heavily dug in and fortified in Victory Bay. Any attacker would face well-armed and well-supplied soldiers, backed by powerful armored columns and artillery positions. The Guard's only real weakness was its morale. Although most soldiers served honorably, the men of the regiment's 5th Company had proven less than stalwart and were placed under command of Regimental Commissar Anton Gebet in a forward base on the northern shore of the Victoria River. Without Gebet's whip, the company and its base would surely fold. Other companies took position in forward bases in more sensitive areas, ready to drive the enemy off. Still, determined attackers could overrun those positions. Governor Alexander remained confident, however. Indeed, any opponent who made it past his forward positions would find themselves staring down the barrel of the massive Hellstorm cannon of an Imperator Titan.
Fifth Company, this is the moment of truth. You will not fear. You will not falter. You will not give a single step to the enemy.
But sir... If you will not serve in combat, then you will serve on the firing line.
Enemies of the Imperium, hear me. You have come here to die. The immortal Emperor is with us, and we are invincible. His soldiers will strike you down. His war machines will crush you under their treads. His mighty guns will bring the very sky crashing down upon you. You cannot win. The Emperor has given us his greatest weapon to wield. So make yourselves ready. We are the 1st Kronus Regiment, and today is our victory day.
General Alexander,
Fear denies
this
faith.
is your last chance.
We are the Emperor's
We purge this
chosen.
world under the authority of the Chapter Master of the Blood Ravens. Withdraw your men to orbit,
What is your
and our
will?
conflict can still end peacefully.
I have the utmost respect for the Emperor's Space Marines and their millennia of service, Captain
I
Fuel.
await your
But my orders are
instruction. What is
explicit
your
and come
will?
directly from Segmentum Command.
I will do as
I cannot
you ask.
withdraw.
Then the
Initializing
time
build
for talk
protocol.
is over.
Initial. Build protocol. Initializing build protocol. With all due haste.
For the Emperor!
With all due haste.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Fear denies faith.
We shall know no fear.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord? Build routine 721 initiated. I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Fire in the hole!
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Faith is our shield. Attacking as
My
warriors.
faith is my shield.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
At your command.
Today the enemy shall know fear. My faith is my shield.
Awaiting orders. Taking hits. Commencing attack.
Go, go, go! Praise the Emperor.
Captured.
Faith and duty. My aim shall not falter. We shall know no fear.
Heresy grows mindless.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Send a platoon to secure that location.
Executing your orders, sir!
I await your instructions.
For the
Initializing
Emperor.
build protocol.
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Marine squad deployed. We stand ready. Orders received, brother.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Attacking! At your command, none shall stop us.
Yes, Lord?
Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy. Faith is our shield. We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy. Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant. Yes, my lord. What is your order? What is your order? We stand ready.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Agreed.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Here to serve.
Under fire!
Initializing build protocol.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
We stand ready.
Charge! Praise the Emperor.
What is your order?
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
The enemy fights back!
My faith is my shield. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. To me,
Ordo Malleus has sent us to aid you.
Here to serve.
Fear denies faith.
My aim shall not falter!
Yes, Lord?
The enemy is
Space
attacking.
Marines!
Build routine
This will be a
721
First
initiated.
company, hold the enemy back, no
Awaiting
matter the
orders.
cost!
Received, brother.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Space Marines, advance!
Here to serve.
What is your order?
My faith is my shield.
You will fall! The enemies of man cannot stand the Emperor.
Follow me into battle!
Yes, my lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
The Emperor guides my blade. What's your order?
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Strike them down with all your might! What is your order? Fear denies faith.
I accept the challenge.
Under fire! The enemies of man cannot stand before us! The enemies of man cannot stand before us!
He who stands with me shall be my brother. My aim shall not falter!
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
What is your order?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
The Emperor under fire!
Praise the Emperor.
Under fire! The Emperor guides my blade. We stand ready.
I shall not fail.
Marine squad deployed.
I shall not fail. For terror. Your wise counsel belies your years. Faith is purest when it is unquestioning. Only in my Emperor is truly faithful. By the Emperor it shall be so. The Emperor protects.
At your command.
Praise the Emperor.
Awaiting orders.
Fire control! Initiate
I
strafing
await
run!
your instructions.
We stand ready.
I accept the challenge.
We shall carry the light of our faith. Heresy grows from
Praise the
idleness.
Emperor. Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Grows from idleness. Securing objective. Faith is our shield.
Terminator's ready. Into the maelstrom of battle!
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
I accept the challenge.
Terminator's ready. Where do you need us most?
Yes, my lord.
The Emperor's finest, reporting.
Taking damage. Awaiting
We must
orders.
disrupt this attack. Tell the Vindicare Temple to eliminate their commander.
One chance is all I need.
My aim shall not falter.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Under fire. We stand ready.
Follow me into battle. Space Marines, advance!
The Emperor protects. While the enemies of the Emperor
Heresy
still draw
grows
breath,
from
there can be
idleness.
no peace.
Yes, my lord. Under fire. Apothecary awaiting orders.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Yes.
For the Emperor. We stand ready.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
solution plotted.
Now you will see what it means to face the Imperial Guard. Artillery, open fire!
Redeem them with times of war again. Retreat. Make your
Regroup if
stand
heresy grows
here
from
and now. Faith is purest when it is
We
unquestioned.
stand ready. Taking hits.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
in war are we truly faithful? Drive them out!
Let the grenade fly! Strike them down with all that might!
We're under fire! Third Company, hold the line! The Emperor demands it!
Let the grenade fly! The enemies are making damage! Stand before us! Orders received, brother. We are the Emperor's chosen.
May you be lost of victory! May the Emperor watch over us all! Bless the mind too small for doubt. I accept the challenge.
At your command.
Drive them backward!
Look out! Here they
We will not
come!
falter another
Second
step.
Mechanized Company, the enemy is at your doorstep! Push them back, damn it!
Taking haste.
We will destroy the enemy.
At your command. I have awoken. We stand ready. None shall stop us. Command me.
Ready to take here.
Command me. Awaiting orders.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Heresy grows from idleness. Direct us to the enemy.
I accept
Taking
the
heavy
challenge.
I am ready to serve again. Awaiting orders.
Predator at your command.
Push back the front line, men!
We won't let you down, sir.
We await your command. The area is secure. Apothecary here. Who requires my aid?
I stand ready. Follow my orders.
Faith is our shield. Onward to glory! Damage. Captured. Faith is our shield. Taking heavy fire. Commencing attack. Under fire. The enemy is attacking. We await your command. What are your needs? Attack! They are finished. I have a Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant. Orders received, brother. Shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Awaiting orders. Taking damage. Under fire. At your command. Faith is our shield. I am the instrument of his will. Identifying targets. At last, back to war. Rally to me, brother, and we will win! In death I still serve. Faith is eternal.
I stand ready.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. Initializing build protocol.
Fear denies faith. Under fire, the enemy of the Imperium. Squad morale restored.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Tagging names. Even in death I still serve. Taking damage.
The enemy has knocked out 2nd Company's fire control system. Our air support is gone.
None shall stop us.
Predator at your command.
Fear denies faith. Weapons at ready.
There is
It
no
time.
such thing as innocence.
Apothecary
Only
here.
degrees of guilt.
Even in death I still serve. What is your order? It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is our shield. Take and hold.
I await your instructions.
We stand ready.
Predator tank here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Taking damage. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Predator tank here.
I am the instrument of his will.
Predator tank here.
At last, back to war.
To the lost. Kill them all.
At your command. Initiating fire protocol 23.
Humbled. By the Emperor it shall be so. I hear the drums of war again.
Liberators, the enemy has made it to the northern shore. Redeploy to drive them back. Red dust to the enemy. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Fate is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Die! Die! Die!
The enemy is
Every
attacking!
man is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. I accept the challenge.
Rally to me, brothers! I am ready to serve again. Even in death, I still serve.
By the Emperor, it shall be so. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
How can I serve?
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
What's your order? Faith is our shield. Moving out. Orders received.
At last, back to war. To me, my brothers,
Your wise counsel belies your years.
even in death I still serve.
My aim shall not falter.
Faith is eternal. I shall end you.
Taking damage. For the Emperor! Heresy grows from idleness. Charge!
What would you have me? I accept the challenge.
At last, back to war.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
My aim shall not falter.
How can I serve?
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
By the
finest.
Emperor it shall be so.
I am the instrument of his will.
Go, go, go! On my command, fire the Titan cannon. Fire! Begin recharge. I want that gun firing again. Under fire.
Yes. I shall obey. As you wish.
At your command. Commencing attack.
I stand ready.
My faith is my shield.
Predator at your command.
What are your needs? What is your order?
I accept the challenge.
Faith is eternal.
Taking heavy fire.
Predator deployed.
Faith is eternal.
None shall stop us. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
I am the instrument of his will.
Engaging the enemy. For the glory of the Imperium.
Commissar Gebbet has fallen, General, and your soldiers are in open revolt. Surely you can see the end is at hand.
The blood of the Emperor's servants is on
Attacking as
your
ordered.
hands, Space Marine. The Titan cannon power grid is under attack. Redirect fire to protect it and initiate repairs.
I will ease the machine's pain.
Just keep
Even
it
in
online,
death I
Tech
still
Priest.
serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
The enemies of men cannot stand before us.
By my fury, they shall know the Emperor's name!
The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
By my command!
Predator tank here.
Under fire. Strike them down with all your might.
I am under attack!
Awaiting orders. Protect those generators, men.
Time for payback!
At last, back to war.
The power grid is gone, but the Emperor is
What are
still
your
with
needs?
us. Give them hell, men.
I accept the challenge. Bless the mind too small. Doubt.
Command me.
Predator tank here. His will be done.
What's your order? At your command. Regrouping. Our faith holds us.
I am ready to serve. Again. Even in death, I still serve.
Predator at your command.
Faith is eternal. I will purge the unclean. For the
The enemy is attacking.
I have waited long for this day.
Time for payback!
Predator at your command.
Engaging the enemy. How can I serve? Death or healing? I care not which you seek. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Predator tank here.
I accept the challenge. Drive them back!
Taking damage.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I have waited long for this day. Die! Die! Die!
Predator tank here.
My aim shall not falter!
Taking heavy fire.
My aim shall not falter!
Under fire. Taking damage.
Follow me into battle!
Predator at your command.
By my command, attack! Time for payback!
We are the Emperor's chosen.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Heresy broken. One broken!
You will
Regrouping.
stand your ground!
How can I serve? They are finished.
Predator tank here.
My aim shall not falter!
Taking damage. To the rally point! The heresy grows from violence. Orders received. Orders received. Orders received. Maintain attack formation. We stand ready. Regrouping. Understood. Taking damage. Grows from violence.
Fate is eternal.
May the Emperor watch over us all!
These Space Marines are gripped by madness, men. They fight
Under
against the
fire.
Emperor's holy will.
I will not be called a traitor, General.
You haven't silenced me yet, Blood
We
Raven.
stand ready.
Fate is eternal. Identifying targets. At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Predator at your command.
My aim shall not falter! For terror! Walk softly and carry a big gun. Follow me into battle!
Beware the ancient righteous scum!
Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking damage.
Command me.
Attacking as ordered.
Post is gone. We can't hold them back much longer. We can't allow the Titan cannon to fall into their hands. Overload the core.
For the Emperor!
When the Blood Ravens leveled the Governor Militant's palace in Victory Bay, they brought an end to a sad conflict within the Imperium. Both Captain Thule and Governor Alexander were acting under orders of their superiors, and neither could back down when those orders brought them into conflict. Captain Thule and Chaplain Nicholas went so far as to praise the slain governor for his stalwart dedication to his orders. With his death, they arranged for the transport of the surviving guardsmen off-world. Most were sent towards Segmentum Command, with testimonials that they had done their regiment proud. The Blood Ravens were less forgiving to the rebellious guardsmen of the 5th Company. Although these men had shouted their loyalty to the Emperor's Angels of Death upon the death of Commissar Gebbet, the Space Marines showed them no favor. Indeed, these guardsmen had taken up arms against their regiment, and the Blood Ravens judged them traitors to be executed. In a foul shrine in the Deimos Peninsula, lost souls summoned the Black Apostle Eliphas to Kronus. There, the Word-Bearers raised their black temples and launched their assault on the world. Eldritch energies split the earth with abyssal fissures and remade the lush jungles into a nightmare landscape, pulsing with ruinous energies. A master demagogue, Eliphas made an advantage of the fractious nature of those bent to chaos. Instead of relying on a unified defense, he allowed his champions and cult leaders to establish their own satellite temples, where they could pursue their own dark rituals. Any attacker who hoped to defeat the Word-Bearers would have to run a bloody gauntlet of heretics, including some of the Legion's most veteran Chaos Space Marines. Indeed, killing the heretics on Kronus was pointless so long as the Great War Portal and Eliphas's Bastion remained open. The dark spells of the sorcerers Amphion and Zethus maintained this massive rend in the fabric of creation, granting Eliphas endless reinforcements. So long as the Deimos portal remained open, there could be no victory on Kronus.
With the 37 keys of Zinch, we open the way for our brothers. With the 1,000 whispers of Slanesh, we call to them. With the 12 plagues of Nurgle, we fell their enemies. And with the mighty axe of Khorne, we cut open the world for them.
Yes. Come forth to bear the word of chaos. Hear my warnings, unbelievers, carried to your minds by the power of the Prince of Excess himself. We have raised altars in this land, so that we may sacrifice you to our gods. Veterans of 10 millennia of unholy war wait to grind you beneath the treads of their mighty boots. The chosen of Khorne hunger to add you to their bloody tally. The blood god himself has marked this land and will claim your skulls for his throne. There is no hope in opposing the inevitable. Put down your arms, unbelievers, and bow before the forces of chaos undivided.
Fear denies faith. Strategic point identified.
Welcome, Captain.
Faith is our
Have you
shield.
seen the truth at last?
I won't listen to
Taking
your
damage.
lies, heretic.
Then I won't lie to you, brother. You've been lied to
What
enough.
is your will?
None can stand before us.
What is your instructions?
My faith is my shield.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste.
Objective achieved.
With all due haste. With all due haste.
Mission accomplished.
I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol.
We stand ready.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes. Once more, we go to battle.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one.
Yes.
Taking hits.
Your will.
Never vision.
Your will.
Feel my wrath.
Yes, most
Yes,
beneficent
my lord.
one. Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask me.
Marine squad deployed. Heresy grows from idleness.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. Fear not the Psycho.
Marine squad deployed. At your command. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
We will hold against this scum under fire. Demons and heretics will fall before us. The heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment shall be the Emperor's wrath. For the Emperor! Awaiting orders. The Emperor guides my way.
The immortal Emperor.
Strategic point identified. The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Direct us to the enemy.
Here to serve.
Consolidating position on the objective.
Initializing guild protocol.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Under fire.
I stand ready. I will destroy them and burn their bodies. Venerate the immortal Emperor. Fear not the Psycho. At once.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
I stand ready.
Heretic.
The legions of chaos are without end, intruder.
With courage and
You
honor.
cannot prevail here.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn knowledge our salvation. Hide it well. I stand ready. I will destroy their minds and
Today
burn
the
their
enemy shall
bodies.
know fear.
I shall never tire. Feel my wrath.
Praise the Emperor. He who stands with me shall be my brother. I shall not cry for the honor of the chapter. Follow my lead.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. With courage and honor.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
My aim shall not falter!
The enemies of men cannot stand before us!
Ever vigilant. Under fire.
Today the enemy shall know fear. My aim shall not falter!
Yes, most beneficent one?
Marine squad
Yes,
deployed.
Lord.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Beware the alien.
All sinners fear the Emperor's wrath!
What would you have me do? My aim shall not falter! Today
All
the
sinners
enemy
fear
shall
the
live.
Emperor's wrath!
By my command, attack! Praise the Emperor.
The enemies of men cannot stand before us!
What is your order? Cleanse, purge, kill. Taking weapons at ready. It is time. Ever vigilant.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Direct us to the enemy. At your command. Faith is our shield. Fear our wrath.
What would you have me do? Follow my lead. Follow me into battle!
Under fire! We stand ready.
Yes.
Engaging the enemy. We are the Emperor's chosen. The enemy is attacking. Attacking as ordered.
Judgment of the righteous!
Scum! Heresy grows from idleness. Fear our wrath. None shall stop us.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
We await your command.
None shall stop us. Onward to glory! Ever vigilant.
Where do you need us most?
Yes, my lord. Understood.
The
Taking
Emperor
damage.
protects.
We await your command.
Direct us to the enemy. Ever vigilant. Objective logged. Securing objective.
Your will?
Understood. Cleanse, purge, kill! Weapons at ready. It is time. Stay vigilant, brothers. Maintain attack formation. Orders received, brother. Orders received. Maintain attack formation. Moving out, defending objection. Yes, my lord. At your command.
Your will?
Attacking as ordered.
My legion will burn your
We'll crush
false
the enemies
idols
of the
to
Imperium.
ash.
What would you have
Chaos
me
cannot be denied.
Heresy grows from idleness. Taking heavy fire. Engaging the enemy. Ever vigilant.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Engaging the enemy.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Consolidating position on the objective. Initiating attack protocol 23. The enemy is attacking. Taking damage. Attacking as ordered at your command.
Where you need us most.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
I will do as you ask.
He who stands with me shall...
We await your command.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
Here to serve. I await your instructions.
Area secure.
We await your command. Terminators ready.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
For the glory of the Imperium. Under fire. Taking damage.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Fear our wrath. Engaging the enemy.
Terminators ready.
Fear denies faith.
Deep striking, yes. We await your command.
This is the judgment of the righteous!
Beware the alien,
Scum.
the mutant, the heretic.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Attacking as ordered.
Where do you need us most?
Under fire. Commencing attack. Yes, my lord.
Where do you need us most?
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
The Emperor's finest.
Taking damage. the Imperium. We stand ready. Understood. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Yes. By
Ancient
his
ruins,
glorious
Captain.
name.
There are traitors all over
Where
it.
do you need us
Purge
most?
them! We
Fear
must
denies
recover those
faith.
relics!
At your
Yes.
command. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes.
Fear our wrath. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
The enemy is attacking! None shall stop us. Initiating attack protocol
This day
23.
shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Under fire! Onward to glory! Moving out. Engaging the enemy. Attacking as ordered. Squad broken! Oh shit!
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
This is the judgment of the righteous!
For the honor of our temple. By my command.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Commencing attack.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. By my command. Attack!
And yours is death.
Understood.
We await your command. Yes.
The enemy is attacking.
We await your command.
Faith is our shield. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Yes, they do not have a prayer.
Taking hits.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes.
Charge. At your command. Weapons at ready. It is time. Maintain attack formation.
We await your
Taking
command.
hits. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. At your command.
The Emperor's finest reporting. Yes. We await your command.
Initiating attack protocol 23. Mission accomplished. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
We await your command.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Your will?
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Yes.
Awaiting orders.
We await your command.
Attacking as ordered.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Taking damage.
Where you need us most. Where you need us most. Take and hold. I have awoken. Your will.
For the glory of the Imperium, heresy grows from idleness.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Space Marines,
The enemy is attacking! We shall carry the light of our faith!
We await your command.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
I have awoken. Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
For the glory of the Imperium.
I have awoken.
The area is secure. We stand even any fire. None shall
The
stop
area
us.
is secure. Your end is at hand.
Direct us to the enemy. Taking damage. None shall stop us.
We await your command.
At your command. Moving out.
Your will? The Emperor's finest. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Where do you need us most? We await your command.
Position secure.
Once more, we go to battle. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Charge.
I have awoken.
Kill or be
The
killed.
enemy is attacking.
It is all a service
I
to
am the
chaos.
instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will. I shall end you. Where do you need us most? We shall prevail. I have awoken.
The enemy is attacking.
Where do you need us most? We shall prevail. Command me.
Attacking as ordered. Heresy grows from idleness.
For the Emperor.
Commencing attack.
Where do you need us
The enemies of man cannot
Even in
stand
death
before
thou
us.
shalt serve.
This is the judgment of the righteous, scum!
We await your command.
The Emperor guides my blade.
I am the instrument of his will.
Initiating attack protocol 23. The enemies of
I
man
am
cannot
ready to
stand
serve
before us.
again.
What's your order? Strike them down with all your might! For the glory of the Imperium, we stand ready.
Word of chaos, my lord. The faithful here are not strong enough.
It is a poor shepherd who blames his flock apostle. This failure is yours and yours alone.
No. I will not go to the Basilica of Torments again.
Fear not, apostle. The Basilica is reserved for those who may redeem themselves.
No!
You will have no such chance.
The Blood Raven's assault on the Black Temples of the Deimos Peninsula replayed the tragic battles of the Horus Heresy. Once again, Space Marine fought Space Marine. One side holding true to the Emperor's light, the other fallen into blackest heresy. The Blood Ravens faced this battle with zeal, anxious to bring down those who had betrayed all they stood for. In the end, the Blood Ravens weathered the assault of demons and traitors alike, closing the warp gate that was feeding the heretical army, and bringing down the fiendish Black Apostle who led it. As for the desecrated temples and foul shrines that dotted the landscape, the librarians of the chapter cataloged and recorded all their contents. They then undertook the safe transport of these black artifacts to their librarium, where they could be safely destroyed.
The Contra will crush them. In Tau, I am strong.
Those opposing Warlord Gorgut's headhunters Green Tide faced the same challenge the Tau had faced on Kronus for generations. Pushing the orcs back from the deserts and cities was one thing, but dislodging them from the jungle was another altogether. Even the legendary Tau leader, Commander Farsight, had failed to purge the orc-infested swamps of the Green Coast. Still, a complete purge wasn't necessary to break Gorguts. The Warlord had cobbled together his great horde, or Wa, in the parlance of the alien, from a large number of fractious clans and tribes. So long as the Warlord led the Wa to victory, their clan's loyalty was assured. But with enemies assailing them in their very homes, discontent reared its head among the orcs. Secondary chieftains wondered if they might not make better warlords than Gorguts. With these fissures in the Wa widening, the orcs' enemies struck. They drove deep into the Green Coast, hoping to eliminate Gorguts himself and plunge the Horde into infighting and rebellion. For Warlord Gorguts, the only solution was to crush the attackers under unrelenting waves of Orc warriors.
You think you can sneak about without me boys seeing ya? You think you can come for me, Ed? Orcs is never beaten in battle. Slaughter your grot! The rest of them are coming and we got to be ready. Tell the boys there's some killing to do. I made them big banners to remind the clans that they better keep their boys in line. I don't want no squigheads looking to fight me when the enemy's right here. Gorguts is the war boss. Got it, you muck suckers? This here voicey box let him talk to you. So open your ears. Listen up, you grots and squids. They's coming for us like we some kind of Yumi kids. But we ain't. We's the Orcs, and this here is gonna be one great fight! So get your choppers and your shooters ready, boys, cause there's some killing to do. Head Crushers, you ready? Foot stompers, you squiggles and socks ready? Burner boys, you wanna fight? Rocket Rangers, you in it or what? And what about you, Quick Mix? You gonna let these other runts get all the good fighting done? That's right. We gonna crush 'em all. This here is a right and proper war! Yumis! You're in Orklands now! Hope you ain't too attached to your heads!
Yell and gnash all you want.
Hope is the first step
The
on the
Blood
road to
Ravens are here to finish you off.
A Yumi with some spirit! Your head's gonna be mine!
You'll meet my bolter first,
What is your
filth.
will?
I like the way you think, Yumi! This is gonna be fun!
What is your will? Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. Build routine 721 initiated.
Area is secure.
Initializing build protocol. I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol.
Mission
With
accomplished.
all due haste. With all due haste.
The Emperor's finest reporting. The Emperor's finest reporting.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Direct us.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Where you need us most.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Beware the image, the mutant, the heretic. Your wise counsel belies your years.
the grenade fly! Ever vigilant. Engaging the enemy.
Your wise counsel belies your years. May you lead us to victory. Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
We await your command.
Taking hits. Ever vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness. Direct us to the enemy. Stay vigilant.
Your skull's going right on top of me, pointy stick. That's an honor, that is.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Marine squad deployed.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Taking hits.
No!
Fear denies faith. Let the grenade fly! Marine squad deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one? I will do as you ask. Build routine 7 to 1 most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
The enemy fights back.
What would you have me do? By the Emperor it shall be so. And carry a big gun. Together to victory. Your wise counsel belies your years.
Here to serve. Build routine 7 to 1 initiated. With all due haste.
The enemy is attacking.
Chop 'em up, boys, but bring me the edge.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. By the Emperor it shall be so.
Heresy grows from idleness.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Your will? Yes.
Apothecary here.
Your wise counsel belies your years. By my command, attack! While the enemies of the Emperor
We
still
are the
draw breath,
Emperor's
there can be
chosen.
no peace.
Head crushers! They's coming for ya!
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Area secure.
Follow me into battle!
The enemy is attacking.
Just shoot us, you kids!
Follow me into
men cannot
battle!
stand before us.
The Emperor protects. For the Emperor. Faith and duty. My aim shall not falter! Praise the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Follow me into battle, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Taking damage.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
We await your command.
At your command.
What would you have me do?
How can I serve?
By the Emperor it shall be so.
The battlefield awaits. The fallen shall be taking damage as the Emperor's finest. Taking hits! What are your needs?
I accept.
These men should not stand before us! The Emperor guides my blade! The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste.
Faith is purest when it is
How can I serve?
unquestioning.
They are finished. The enemy is attacking.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
How can I serve?
Yes, most beneficent one.
For the
Routine
Emperor!
721 initiated.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind artillery tank here. His wrath falls from the heavens.
Your wise counsel belies your fears. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Generators ready.
Gold guys ain't so tough. Get him!
Ain't no grot lovers gonna leave me war! Chop 'em up, boys!
Boss! The head crushers is rebelling!
I can see that, you squid farmer! Shut your yap and get back to killing!
But killing who, boss? Taking heavy fire! The big banner is gone! The big banner is gone! I'm the boss now, so shut it! Head crushers! We's on our own
While
now!
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Your will? Beseech the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, Lord.
Your will? Once more, we go to battle. We seek the enemy.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
I have awoken. Into the maelstrom of battle! Faith is eternal. Command me. Your will? The Emperor's finest reporting.
Under fire!
Get at 'em, boys! They break real good! The Emperor's finest reporting. What you doing, Rocket Rangers? They coming for you! Attack!
Gorguts' big banner got blown up. Gorguts is a grot heard of that one. I should be boss. No way. I's the boss now.
The enemy is attacking!
Your will? Once more, we go to battle.
Told you the boss wasn't so tough. He can't even protect his own banner. Bet your Gorguts ain't so tough neither. Yeah, let's find out.
I have awoken. I have awoken.
The enemy is
Faith
attacking!
is eternal. I will crush those who stand before me. Even in death, I still serve. For the Emperor. Burn, heretic. To me, my brothers. I will purge the unclean. Your will?
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Here to serve.
Scouts here. Scouts ready. I sense danger.
Objective
We will
achieved.
root it out.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
We shall cleanse.
Scouts in position. Getting into position. Gathering intelligence. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
You burner boy gits! They's right there! Get a burning!
Triangulating attack coordinates.
I am the instrument of his will. Faith is eternal. I will crush those who stand before me. Yes. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. Your will.
Yes, my lord. Commencing infiltration. On patrol. Getting into position. Gathering intelligence. Getting into position.
Big
bad
bird, good,
We will
don't
root it
they?
out.
That was the boss's big banner you get. Big boss
Getting into
banner's
position.
for real good.
Just shoot us, you kids! I am ready to serve, again.
At your command. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
The enemy is attacking!
Scouts ready. Gathering
The enemy is
intelligence.
attacking!
Yes, my lord. Search commencing. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Taking damage!
Commencing infiltration.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Your will? We shall prevail.
Scouts here, on patrol. Gathering intelligence.
Quick, Max! Blast them good!
Taking damage!
Search commencing. Yes, my lord. On patrol.
Whirlwind here.
Identifying targets.
Scouts ready.
Faith is our shield. They are finished. Taking damage.
Yes. At last, back to war. Your will? The Emperor's finest report.
Taking hit.
Even in death, I still serve.
Under fire. The Emperor guides my way.
Scouts in position.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us. We are the Emperor's chosen. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Where do you need us most? Even in death, I still serve.
What are your needs? Direct us to the enemy. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
I am the instrument of his will. Burn, heretic.
The enemy is attacking. Taking heavy fire.
Here they come, footstompers! Keep the trainer safe! I don't want no squeaking stomping our boys! It is better to die for the Emperor than
Gorgut's big banner just got himself stomped! We'll stomp all the Gorguts, his boys!
Scouts in position.
What are your needs? Attack!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Awaiting orders. The enemies of the Emperor shall be
Gorgut's let him take the
destroyed.
Maw of God! He ain't no boss! Get him!
The enemy is attacking.
I shall end you. Where do you need us most? Where do you need us most? They do not have a prayer.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
The battlefield awaits. The enemies of the Emperor
Scouts
shall be
awaiting
destroyed.
orders.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Engaging the enemy. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
At your command.
Taking hits.
Scouts charge.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Marines, there's the enemy's camp. Attack!
More humans to kill! Get to it, boys!
It's time for you to meet your misbegotten maker, Orc.
I made myself, Hume, and I'm gonna unmake you!
Boss? Who's getting shot up?
Ain't you the master of the obvious? Use explosives!
Tell what?
The bomb, you git! The bomb! Always have your tunnels dug and ready. You sure is smart, boss. Shut it, you git! I got me a whole war to rebuild. Now get me the gawk off of this here planet.
As they had on Tartarus, the Blood Ravens cut with surgical precision into the heart of the Orc horde on Kronus. The hardened Space Marines, sent into the depths of the Green Coast, answered the green tide with waves of bolter fire and the faith of true soldiers of the Imperium. The swamps ran red with the blood of orcs as camp after camp fell to the Blood Ravens' purge. That warlord Gorguts managed to escape Kronus weighed heavily on Captain Thule. He surmised, correctly as it turned out, that the Orc would someday return to plague the Imperium again. In an effort to make sure no other Orcs survived, Thule ordered a massive scorched earth campaign, burning hundreds of thousands of square kilometers of jungle to purge the Orcs once and for all. The full extent of the Necron presence on Kronus did not become clear until those opposing them launched raids into the catacombs under the Thur Abyss Plateau. The first Necron massacres on the planet had occurred there, and their enemies expected to find some sort of alien bastion. Instead, they found an entryway into the underworld. Garbled reports from doomed scouts sent into the cavernous passageways revealed a network of catacombs honeycombing the entire plateau. Some of these now stood hollowed out, while others served as staging grounds for Necron forces. Worst of all, however, were the deeper tunnels, where row upon row of Necrons still stood, slowly waking to join their lord's global genocide. The attackers settled on a dangerous gambit. A strike force would enter the catacombs and plant a massive explosive device deep in the main cavern. An explosion there would collapse the entire network, crushing or sealing off the legions of still dormant Necrons and shattering those already risen. It remained to be seen if anyone could deliver this device, much less escape in time to continue the fight across Kronus.
Fall back and regroup!
Lucky creatures. At long last you have found the tranquility of death. I was like you once, clinging to life and blind to the truth. When I uncovered the truth, I too shuddered and paled with fear. Deep in these catacombs, I was remade. Here, my brethren slumbered for eons, while the living grew like weeds. My lord knew this day would come. He had plans for us all. We would purge this world once more. So come, poor victims of life. We will grant you tranquility in these crypts. Kronus will be a tomb world once more.
Captain, the Tech Marines report that the plasma bomb is ready.
Thank you, brother. We must now deliver it into the belly of these alien catacombs and bring the sky crashing down upon these Necrons.
Though it may cost our lives, we will not fail the chapter.
We fail if we give our lives needlessly, brother. To die in the chapter's service is praiseworthy, but not if it leaves us without the means to fight the battles to come.
Your leadership is our most valuable resource, Captain. You, above all, must survive to continue the campaign.
And so I will, brother.
Mission accomplished.
Faith is eternal. Even in death I still serve.
What is your will? Yes, Lord? Build routine 721 initiated. I will do as you ask. Build routine 721
We stand ready.
Your will.
Space Marines, advance!
Captain, our sensors are picking up unknown energy readings from these points.
By my command, we'll have to find out what's there. I don't want any surprises on the way out, Sergeant. Follow me into battle!
Taking heavy fire!
Yes.
You have penetrated but the very surface of our catacombs. More and more of us rise from the depths with every passing moment.
Yes, Lord?
Yes, make way!
Yes, most beneficent one?
We will hold against this scum!
Fate is eternal. We await your command.
Taking damage!
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
By the Emperor it
An
shall
open
be
mind
so.
is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Your will?
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Apothecary ready. How can I serve?
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one?
I accept the challenge. Space Marines, advance!
Under fire!
The energies are coming from that alien artifact. It must be some form of weapon. Destroy it before they can target our men.
We are deathless interlopers. Under the shadow of the beacon of unlife, the fallen
No such thing
rise
as
again.
only degrees of guilt.
Even in death, I still serve. I have waited long for this day.
No such thing as only degrees of guilt.
I am ready to serve again.
Fear the Emperor's wrath! We are the Emperor's chosen. How can I serve? Direct me to the injured. Who requires my aid?
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning. Bless the mind too small for doubt.
By my command, attack!
Yes, most beneficent one?
Taking heavy fire!
Initializing build protocol.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
What are your needs?
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Space Marines, advance!
By the Emperor it shall be so. May the Emperor watch over us all!
Strike them down with all your might! The battlefield awaits. Fear denies faith. Understood.
Command me. I will purge the unclean. The area is secure.
What are your needs?
These particular catacombs seem devoid of Necron defenders. If we can find a second access point, perhaps we can use them to our advantage.
Direct me to the injured.
I accept the challenge. Drive them back!
Yes, Lord?
Terminators ready.
Here to serve.
Deep striking. Your will. Terminators ready.
The Emperor protects.
Deep striking.
My faith is my shield.
We await your command.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Even in death, I
By the
still
Emperor it
serve.
shall be so. I accept the challenge.
The enemy is attacking!
By the Emperor it shall be so.
With courage and honor.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Feel my wrath.
Yes, most beneficent one? I will do as you ask.
How will I serve?
With courage and honor.
Another Necron artifact. Destroy it!
Darkness veils your eyes and dulls your senses. Before the beacon of the deceiver,
Apothecary here.
we are like deadly shadows.
With courage and honor.
What's your order?
From your sight.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
Take me into battle. Moving out. I have awoken.
Excellent. Another access to the empty
It is better
catacombs.
to die
We can
for
move
the
troops
Emperor
through
than
here
live
with
for
ease.
yourself. I have awoken.
Information is power!
Strike them down with all your might!
The enemy is attacking!
I am the instrument of his will.
I await your instructions.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will. I will purge the unclean. At last, back to war. Faith is eternal. I have awoken. Faith is eternal.
I am in. Drive.
Even in death, I still serve.
Dispatch me here.
Taking hit! The enemies of man cannot stand before us!
I accept the challenge.
I am the instrument of his will.
Strike them down with all your might!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Redeem them with sword and
What's your
fire!
order?
I will destroy their minds and
It
burn
is
their
better to
bodies.
die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Rally to me, brothers, and we will win!
Taking damage.
I await your instructions.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am ready to serve again.
I stand ready.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Command me. At last, back to war. Die! Die! Die!
The enemy is attacking!
Here to serve.
The enemy is attacking! The Emperor guides my blade. Strike them down with all your might!
I have awoken. I am ready to serve again. I have waited long for this day.
Under fire!
We will destroy the enemy.
Your end is at hand.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
For the Emperor.
Necron monoliths. Brothers, destroy these Xeno abominations before they rise to attack us!
The enemy is attacking!
Faith is eternal.
The Emperor guides my blade. All shields
I
feel the
am ready
Emperor's
to
wrath!
serve again. Is at hand.
Faith is our shield.
Your end is at hand.
This is the judgment of the righteous! Scum! Taking damage!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war. The Emperor's finest reporting.
How can I serve? Under fire! This is the judgment of the righteous! Scum!
Yes, most beneficent one?
Burn, heretic. Even in death I still serve.
With courage and honor.
Predator at your command.
I have waited. It is better to die for the Emperor than live
Taking
for
heavy
yourself.
fire!
Mission accomplished. At last, back to war. Is at hand. Your will, Emperor. Cease and repent. For the Emperor.
is attacking!
Your end is at hand. Faith is eternal. Your end is at hand.
Taking hits!
I await your instructions.
My
Taking
knowledge
heavy
is at
fire.
your disposal.
Taking damage.
I have awoken. At last, back to war.
Faith is our shield. Initiating attack protocol 23.
I am ready to serve again. Burn, heretic.
The battlefield awaits.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
The
nearby.
Emperor's finest, reporting. I have awoken. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
The enemy is attacking.
Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal.
Another Necron artifact. Destroy it!
All machines serve the Catan.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
Bring your
yourself.
vehicles before the beacon of the Void Dragon, and watch as they
The
turn
battlefield
against
awaits.
you.
At last, back to war.
Excellent. Another access to the emptied catacombs.
Even in
We
death,
can move
I
troops
still
through here
serve.
with ease.
Take me. I am ready to serve again. Burn, heretic.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only to please you.
How can I serve? The enemy is attacking. Taking damage.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
The battlefield awaits. We stand ready.
None can stand before us.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
Captured.
Death has arrived.
Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal. I will purge the unclean.
Ever vigilant. Moving out.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Fear denies faith. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Feel my wrath.
Taking damage.
Faith is eternal.
Under fire!
I have waited long for this day.
Taking damage! Apothecary here. Death or healing, I care not which you seek. Direct us to the enemy. Faith is our shield. For the glory of the Imperium.
Another Necron artifact. Destroy it!
Time itself bends to the will of the Catan fools. Come before the chronometron beacon and be frozen into the stillness of death.
Burn, heretic.
Under fire!
Death has arrived.
Strike them down with all your might!
Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than I now myself. Burn, heretic, even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Burn, heretic.
What are your needs? Taking heavy fire!
I speak his word.
Under fire! Taking heavy fire!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Faith is our shield. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
The Emperor protects.
The battlefield awaits. Strike them down with all your might!
Feel my wrath.
This is the judgment of the righteous, scum!
Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts in position. Strategic point identified.
Predator at your command.
The enemy is attacking!
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Praise the Emperor.
Taking hits!
At your command.
Predator tank here.
I shall end you. Die! Die! Die!
attacking!
Scouts ready.
Command me.
Taking hit! The battlefield awaits.
I have awoken. I am the instrument of his will. Die! 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 It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Attack here. His will be done. Attack here.
Burn, heretic.
The battlefield awaits.
With courage and honor.
Under fire.
Area secured.
Under fire. We are the Emperor's chosen. What are your needs?
Charge!
Even in death I
Taking
still
heavy
serve.
fire.
At last, back to war. By his word, I will be there soon. I am ready to serve again.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
How can I serve? Heresy grows from idleness. The enemy is attacking.
Difficult, to be sure. But it shall be done.
I will destroy their
By the
minds and
Emperor,
burn
it shall
their
be
bodies.
so.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Predator at your command.
Attacking as ordered.
At last, back to war.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Predator at your command.
Initiating attack protocol 23. The battlefield awaits.
Charge!
Predator attack here.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. For the glory of the Emperor.
Even in death I still serve.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Brothers, the plasma bomb is planted. We make for the surface.
Predator attack here.
Bless the mind too small.
Taking heavy fire.
The Emperor protects. Take me to the front. Take me to the front.
The enemy is attacking!
Be swift, driver.
Yes, my lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Take me to the front.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Drop me here and await further orders. My faith is my shield. I shall not fail.
At your command, on patrol.
Predator tank here.
Here to serve. With all due haste. With all due haste.
The Emperor protects.
Taking heavy fire!
My lord, the living are escaping. My lord, the living have...
The final assault against the Necrons in the catacombs under the Thur Abyss Plateau became the thing of legend among the Blood Ravens. Descending into that sepulchral underworld, the Battle Brothers must have felt cut off from the Emperor's light altogether. Nevertheless, they fought with all the courage and steel of the Imperium's finest, bringing holy fire to the enemies of all life. Those brothers who emerged from that charnel underworld marked their armors with a small elongated skull, emblematic of their fallen Necron foes. The chapter's second company, which contributed most of the forces sent into Thur Abyss, would add the Necron skull to its heraldry and adopt the motto, "Victory over Death."
Fall back! Fall back! Will crush them. Fall back! Fall back!
Charge the enemy! My mind is too weary to fight on.
Will crush them. In Tau, I am
Charge the enemy! My mind is too weary to fight on.
When the tide of war turned against the Tau, they faced attack in their stronghold in the city of Asharis, renamed Tashin by the aliens. The aliens were well entrenched, however, and ready to mount a vigorous defense. Shas Okais, the Tau military leader, made his headquarters in a mighty citadel in the city's center, forcing attackers to wend their way through the tight city streets, exposed to sniper fire and ambushes. Outlying bases in different quarters of the city supported his strategy, with Krut warriors and powerful armored units harassing attackers even further. The Tau's only strategic vulnerability was Unity Plaza, the city's main public space. A sophisticated communications tower there could potentially be used by an attacker to expose the stealth units positioned across the city. Okais knew, however, that his attacker's ultimate objective would be assassination, not conquest. Onel Shorez, a member of the mysterious ethereal caste, led the Tau forces from the citadel in Tashin. Were he to die, Tau forces would crumble. But as long as the ethereal lived, the Tau would defend Tashin against all comers.
Okais, are the troops ready?
Yes, Ornell. The Earth Caste is completing construction of the Montcar command post. Our armored units are ready to deliver the killing blow.
And our Krut allies?
Also ready, Ornell. The Kayun command post in the city's Krut quarter is prepared, and the Shapers have readied the finest of their warriors. Stealth teams are taking position across the city, ready to strike where the enemy is weak.
Plasma fire!
Strike teams of fire warriors and Krut packs will defend the streets and meet the enemy head on.
Excellent, Commander. Patch me through to the troops, please.
Soldiers of the Firecast, Groot and Vespid allies, today we stand as a bulwark against the selfish, the soulless, and the mad. Today, we must drive back our enemies from our city and from our world. Today, more than ever before, we fight for the greater good, and we will triumph!
Your will? Objective lost.
Ever vigilant.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Your Emperor does not rule here, human.
The Emperor rules all aliens.
By the Emperor
You'll
it
learn
shall
that
be
soon
so.
enough.
You have
What
nothing
is
to
your
teach
will?
me, Zealot.
Here to serve. What is your will? I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking hit. Objective achieved.
Yes. I am the instrument of his will.
Venerate the immortal.
Defending objective. Position secure.
Direct us to the enemy. Understood. Stay vigilant, brothers. Fear our wrath.
Command posts, report.
Montcar command post online,
At
Chelsea.
last,
Crisis
back
suits
to
ready
war.
for combat.
The Kion post is safe in the crew quarter. We will defend it,
Yes,
Commander.
Lord. As you wish.
Excellent. Send strike teams at the enemy, but protect your positions.
Build routine 721. Initiated. Initializing build protocol.
Bring down the rain of
Command
fire.
me.
Taking
I
damage.
have waited long for this day.
Yes, Lord.
Missiles are hot.
With all due haste, build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord.
What would you have me do?
It is better to die for the Emperor than the Emperor's finest reporting. Where you need us most.
We will hold against this scum.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Even in death I still serve.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste,
Taking heavy fire.
Strike teams, choose your targets and attack.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
The Emperor protects. Taking command. My faith is my shield.
Apothecary ready. The battlefield awaits. Who requires my aid?
Only in war are we truly faithful. Only in war are we truly faithful.
Taking heavy fire.
Can't kill what you can't see.
Strike them down with all your might!
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
No surrender!
Taking damage. The Emperor guides my blade. The enemy is attacking. The Emperor guides my blade.
Concentrate fire. Open
Strike them down with all your might!
Follow me into battle!
Better to die for the Emperor
My
than
faith
live
is
for
my
yourself.
shield.
What are your needs? Taking damage. The Emperor guides my blade.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord? I shall obey.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
He who stands
Taking
with me
damage
shall be my
secure.
brother. For the honor of the chapter.
Redeem them with sword and fire! truly faithful? To the lost, kill them all.
Taking heavy fire!
You can't kill what you can't see. Eliminating targets.
Rally to me, brothers, and we will win!
You cannot hope to prevail against the greater good.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
Taking damage.
Strike teams, choose your targets and attack.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. I shall obey. I shall
Under
obey.
fire!
Generator ready. Deploy the high enemy lines. Generator ready. Strike away from the map.
Concentrate fire.
None shall survive.
Plasma fire.
Where you need us most. None shall survive.
The Emperor protects.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Death or healing, I care not which you seek.
We await your command. The Emperor's finest. Report.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Strike them down with all your might! The Emperor guides my blade.
Walk softly, Imperial Big Gun. For terror!
Taking damage.
They are strike them down with all your might! The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
By the Emperor it shall be so. None can match our combined might.
Apothecary here.
We await your command.
The enemy has overwhelmed us. The Volkar command post has fallen.
Take heart, fire warriors. The greater good shall prevail.
What are your needs?
Missiles are hot.
I am the instrument of his will. I will purge the unclean. I am ready to serve again. I am ready to serve again.
To the lost, kill them all.
Guns.
The The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. How can I serve?
Your will?
Agreed.
I am the instrument of his will.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning. None can match our combined.
The enemy is attacking!
Team leaders, engage the enemy.
Under fire!
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Eliminating targets.
Yes.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I am ready to serve again. Moving out.
Yes, Lord?
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Apothecary here.
Walk soft
Taking
and carry a
damage.
big gun.
What are your needs?
Team leaders, engage the enemy.
Yes. Make way.
Predator tank here. As you command.
We await your command.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Fear denies fate.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Marine squad deployed.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Predator deployed. Predator tank here.
Command me.
What is your order? Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen. What is your order? At your command.
Your will?
Predator at your command.
I accept the challenge.
Awaiting orders. Heresy grows from idleness. At your command. Heresy grows from idleness. Ever vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness. Apothecary here.
My powers are yours to command. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
I am the Emperor's will. By the Emperor it shall be manifest. I will guide you now.
Predator tank here.
By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter!
Under fire!
Strike teams, choose your targets and attack!
I serve mankind. We shall know no fear. By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter! Follow me into battle! Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack!
Taking hits!
They cannot hope to win.
Brothers, we have located their communications tower. Take it for the chapter!
Strike teams, deploy to Unity Plaza. Defend that tower.
Follow me into battle! Space Marines attack! Space Marines, advance! Follow me into battle!
Pick your targets.
My aim shall not falter!
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
By the Emperor it shall be so. I accept the challenge.
Enemy has taken the Unity Plaza communications array. Team Sigma, they are targeting the array to disrupt your stealth fields. Fall back.
Taking hits!
Hope is the first step to this
I accept the challenge.
Ready to take. Moving out.
At last, back to war. At last, back to war.
Predator at your command.
The area is secure.
With courage and honor.
Emperor protects.
Taking heavy fire.
Strike teams, choose your targets and attack.
Knowledge is power. I did well.
The enemy is attacking.
Missiles are hot.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
The enemies of men cannot stay in the battles.
Land Raider deployed. Land Raider armored transport here.
Taking damage.
We bring his will.
Acquiring targets.
The enemy is attacking.
Your wise counsel belies your years. By the Emperor it shall be so.
Yes.
Charge!
My aim shall not falter!
Taking heavy fire.
For the greater good.
Fear not the sight.
Let the grenades fly. Taking hit.
None can stand before us. This course of action is unwise. I know no fear. First step on the road to disappointment. I cannot prevail.
Time to feed, little ones.
Knowledge is power.
The enemies of men cannot stand before us.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
The enemies of men cannot stand before us.
They're in the quarter. The Kion command post is gone.
Do not surrender to despair. We have many forces left yet.
Predator tank here.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Land Raider armored transport here.
Bless the mind too small for doubt.
Even in death I still serve.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command.
To the lost, kill them all.
Taking damage.
Missiles
The
lost.
battlefield awaits.
Follow me into battle!
Taking damage.
Space Marines, advance!
They are inside the Citadel. Crisis suits, attack.
This day shall be a glorious one to the Imperium. By my fury, they shall know the Emperor's name! Target spotted! Eliminate that Xeno,
My
brothers!
aim
shall not
Your
falter!
murderous ways condemn you to barbarity, Space Marine.
Fire warriors, beat these humans back. Protect Onel at all costs. All crisis teams, engage the enemy.
By my command, attack!
Crisis Team Theta, attack! Cut them down!
His purest one is unquestioned. Under fire.
Oh, sinners, fear the Emperor's
My aim shall not falter!
Only in war are we truly faithful.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Attack! This is the time of the righteous! Scoundrel to the rock! Kill them all!
While the enemies of the Emperor still progress, there can be no peace.
Charge!
All is
For the Emperor!
Onel is dead. We cannot win. Fall back, now! All forces, fall back. Evacuate the city. We will return, Arnell, to Tau for burial. There is nothing left for us here.
During the earlier Damocles Gulf Crusade, the Tau Empire had repelled the Nova Marines who landed on Kronus. In their assault on Asharis, the Blood Ravens more than avenged the Nova Marines' defeat. Much as the Third Company had during the Battle of Magna Bonum on Tartarus, the Blood Ravens' Fourth Company fought its way through the streets of Asharis, one block at a time, pushing back at the Tau Fire Warriors and Kroot Carnivores with steely determination. The Tau commander, Kais, did manage, however, to cheat the Blood Ravens of one prize, namely, the body of the ethereal She-Horez, which would undoubtedly have ended up understudy in the Chapter Librarium and Apothecarion. As it was, Apothecary Gordian spent many days collecting the alien blood samples left behind when the Tau withdrew with the corpse of their slain ethereal. Eldar rely on stealth and trickery where others trust in direct force and valor. An ancient and debased people, the aliens only sully their hands in battle when they have no choice. When the Eldar's enemies at last tracked down their hidden base of operations in Tyria, the far-seer Taldir turned to a strategy of trickery. In this, she followed the ways of her ancient and deceitful race. Her forces were centered on a great reinforced hill in a remote, frozen area with very limited access. To cut off these access points, the Farseer lured Cat's Paws to Tyria. Orcs, dissatisfied with the war of Warlord Gorguts, followed advice whispered by Taldir's warlocks and camped right where they could screen the Eldar from attackers. The Eldar, nevertheless, built a substantial force of their own. Advanced webway gates allowed them to ferry troops from the Wraith ship hiding behind a holofield somewhere in the Kronus system. But these same gates were the Eldar's great weakness. If attackers could take and hold them, Taldir would be cut off from reinforcements and any hope of escape. Alone and outnumbered, the Eldar would be caught in their own trap.
All is prepared.
Excellent. Exarchracanus, take your warp spiders to their positions and then return to the Aspect Shrine.
We are on our way.
You have doubts, Harlequin?
I trust in your vision, Taldir of Oathway, but to stand surrounded by primitives makes me uneasy.
I understand your distaste, but Eldar rely on speed and stealth. We are not made for entrenched positions. The orcs, however, make for excellent tools. They will keep the supply roads closed and our true enemies weak.
And if these attackers defeat the orcs?
I do not doubt they will overcome our cat's paws, but it will cost them. And in their weakened state, they will face the wailing doom itself. The Seer Council has named the young king. Exarch Racanus of the Warp Spider Shrine shall sacrifice himself to awaken our most powerful warrior, the Avatar of Cain.
None shall escape my wrath.
Awaiting orders. Strategic point identified. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Your will.
What is your will?
Faith is eternal.
Captain, we have discovered an Elder forward encampment. The Farseer herself is there.
In such an exposed location. With any luck, we may be able to eliminate the alien in one stroke.
What is your will? Who to serve? Initializing build protocol. Initializing build protocol. Initializing build protocol. Repelling haste.
At last, back to war. At last, back to war.
Praise the Emperor. Space Marines, advance!
Awaiting orders. We will crush the enemy. Engaging the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Consolidating position on the objective.
With all due haste.
Taking damage.
Even in death I serve.
Fear denies faith. Yes, my lord. Engaging the enemy.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Direct us. Engaging the enemy.
At last, back to war.
Heresy grows from violence. The enemy is attacking. Heresy grows from violence.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Today the enemy shall live.
None shall stand.
Today the enemy shall live.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Into serve. I exist to serve.
There's more than just puny elders here. We was right to split off from Gorguts' lot. We're gonna have us a proper war right here. War!
Direct us to the enemy.
We should use the squiggers on them. No, leave them be. The squiggers ain't trained yet. I don't want to get stuck straight in bits of me off of their feet.
We think, then disappear.
Fear not the Psyker.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
We await your command. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
What is your will? I await your instructions. What is your will?
Marine squad deployed.
Then carry a big gun.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. What is your will?
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Marine squad deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. I exist to serve.
Praise the Emperor.
What is your order? Fear denies faith. For the glory of the Imperium. Faith is our shield.
We sting, then disappear.
Taking hits.
Praise the Emperor. Follow me into battle.
Ever vigilant for the glory of the Imperium. What is your order? Faith is our shield. Onward to glory!
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Mission accomplished.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. With all due haste.
The enemy is attacking! We are the Emperor's chosen.
We sting, then
Under
disappear.
fire! We stand ready. Taking damage.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. As you wish. I will do as you ask. Build routine 721 initiated.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We stand ready. Onward to glory! Orders received. Moving out. To the ready point!
This is what we like best!
Regrouping. Taking heavy fire. The Emperor protects us. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
No fear.
Knowledge is power. Hide
Walk
it
softly
well.
and carry a big gun. My aim shall not falter.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
No retreat!
A fast strike in and
Taking
out.
damage.
I am the instrument of
Taking damage.
There is no such thing as innocence, only to reason.
even in death I still serve. I shall end you. Burn, heretic.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
At your command.
At last, back to war. By his word.
Knowledge is power.
The enemy is attacking.
Here to serve.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Terminators ready. Deploy behind enemy lines. Yes. Terminators ready.
Apothecary ready.
Where do you need us most?
Apothecary ready.
To battle.
Taking gates. How did I serve? Taking damage.
We await your command. The Emperor's finest, reporting.
What would you have me do?
Yes, Lord.
My faith is my
Where
shield.
do you need us most?
My aim shall not falter.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Initializing build protocol. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated.
Predator tank here.
The enemies of Mercury stand before us. The Emperor guides my blade, taking damage. Strike them down with all your might! The battlefield awaits. How can I serve? The battlefield awaits. They are finished.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Predator tank here.
I am the instrument of his will.
Here to serve.
Predator tank here.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Fear not the Psyker.
here.
A fast strike in
Taking
and out.
damage. Taking hits. The battlefield awaits.
My aim shall not falter! Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Attack!
By my fury, they shall know the Emperor's name!
The enemies are smashed on scary balls. The Emperor guides my way.
Follow me into battle! While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Strike them down with all your might!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. What would you have, Morton?
The Emperor guides my blade. No servant of the Emperor shall fall into any fire. The enemy is attacking. The Emperor guides my blade. This is the judgment of the righteous.
My aim shall not falter!
Predator at your command.
Yes, Lord?
Predator at your command.
For the Emperor! My faith is my shield.
Whirlwind artillery deployed.
Taking heavy fire.
Here.
The battlefield awaits. The Emperor's wrath.
For terror!
To battle.
Taking hits. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I have awoken. Even in death I still serve. I will crush those who stand before me. Command me. I am the instrument of his will.
And he who stands fire, the enemies of mine cannot stand before us.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, most beneficent one?
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Walk softly and hold a big tower. My aim shall not falter!
Water your needs. Apologize here. This is
command. Alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Strike them down with all your might!
We soon, then disappear.
Under fire!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Taking damage!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
They are finished.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack!
I knew today was gonna be special.
The Emperor guides my way. The Emperor guides my way.
How can I serve?
All ships feel the Emperor's wrath!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby for the honor of the chapter. Agreed.
Taking heavy fire!
This is what we like best.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I am the instrument of his will.
The enemy is attacking! The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. What are your needs? No servant of the Emperor shall fall as I
At last, back to work.
How can I serve? Death or healing, and their dominations.
Identify targets. Training is eternal. The Emperor's finest, reporting.
The enemy is attacking!
The Emperor's finest, reporting. Yes.
The battlefield
Bloody
awaits.
old dog tricked me.
More of 4th Company's armor was isolated in the mountains, beyond the Orcs' encampment. They too have joined the fight.
Predator at your command.
Yes. The Emperor's finest, reporting. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime
What
of
are your
heresy.
needs?
Command me. Defending objectives. We shall cleanse.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Scouts reporting for
Apothecary
duty.
ready.
Scouts reporting for duty.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
A fast strike in
Under
and
fire.
out.
Scouts reporting for duty.
We will hold against this scum.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts reporting for duty. Yes, my lord. Scouts ready. Scouts ready. Scouts ready. At your command. Scouts in position. Scouts in position. Scouts in position. On patrol. Search commencing. At your command.
How can I serve? They are finished.
Predator tank here.
We shall prevail. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Where you need us most.
How can I serve? Death or healing, I care not which you seek. Taking hits! How can I serve? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Our faith makes us strong.
My faith is my shield.
Area secure.
Taking damage.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
A fast strike in and
Taking
out.
damage. He is attacking.
Here to serve.
Faith is eternal.
What are your needs?
Predator tank here.
Yes. Yes. We await your command. We shall cleanse. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Yes. None shall survive.
Predator tank here.
Charge!
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. As ordered.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Taking
Scouts
damage.
charge.
Yes, Lord?
I am ready to serve again.
My faith is my shield.
Return to the main base. Let our enemies fight amongst themselves.
Got them! Got them all!
Taking heavy fire!
The Emperor guides my blade.
Scouts awaiting orders.
The Emperor protects.
Scouts ready.
The Emperor guides my blade. Strike them down with all your might!
The Emperor protects. My aim shall not falter!
Yes, my lord.
I am ready to serve again.
The Emperor guides my blade.
Predator tank here.
All sinners fear the Emperor's
Destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
Predator tank here.
The Eldar Witch is in league with Chaos. Strike quickly!
You are as deluded as
On
that
alert,
fool
Kronus. The
Eliphas,
enemy must be
Captain
nearby.
Fuel. I will kill you first, and then scourge any Eldar I can find.
Under fire!
A fast strike in
Taking
and
damage!
out.
Predator tank here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, my lord. Commencing infiltration. Lining up our targets.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Scouts in position. Scouts ready.
The Bastion remains strong, Varsia.
Scouts
But
ready.
the webway gates to your wraith ship are vulnerable.
Our course is clear then. Protect the gates at all costs.
Yes, my
Without
lord.
them, we may never escape this world. We must drive the attackers back.
Scouts in position.
Predator at your command.
With courage and honor.
Whirlwind here. His wrath falls from the heavens.
Under fire! The enemy is attacking! Captain, the main Xeno encampment is at the top of the hill north of here.
Excellent. We will wipe them out. The Eldar have prepared an escape, as is their cowardly nature. 3 great webway gates stand near their base. But if we can capture them, we can trap them here once and for all.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack.
He who stands with me shall be my
Even in death, I still serve.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Fall back!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, they can be warned.
Yes, my lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Empire.
The Emperor guides my rage.
Returning to battle!
Predator tank here.
All sinners fear the Emperor's wrath.
Predator at your command.
This is the judgment of the righteous.
Serve again.
Taking heavy fire!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Strike them down with all your might! Movement fire. Oh shit! Feel the Emperor's wrath! Movement fire.
Scouts ready. Scouts in position.
All your might! It cannot be. Taking heavy fire!
Yes,
Taking
my
heavy
lord.
fire!
I am the instrument of his will.
What are your needs? No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Excellent news, Captain. By clearing the Chaos-held territory, we have linked up with the armored column from 4th Company.
Predator tank here.
At your command. Scouts here. I sense danger. Scouts here, rooted out.
I am the instrument of his
What
will.
are your needs?
As you command.
Taking heavy fire!
Predator at your
Where
command.
you need us most.
Fear not the Psyker.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Taking heavy fire! Taking heavy fire!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Here to serve. I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord.
Taking heavy fire! We shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
At your command. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one.
To battle.
Scouts here. At your command.
I await your instructions.
At last, back to war.
I await your instructions.
Predator at your command.
What are your needs?
Where do you need us most?
Taking hits!
Predator tank here.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
I await your instructions.
Scouts awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. Scouts in position.
How can I serve?
My fate is... By my fury, they shall know the Emperor's name!
Predator tank here.
We shall prevail.
Predator at your command.
Taking damage.
The Emperor's finest reporting. They do not have I am the instrument of his will. Identifying targets. Faith is eternal.
With courage and honor.
Yes. We shall cleanse.
Predator tank here. Predator at your command. Predator at your command.
The enemy is attacking.
Yes. Objective acquired.
Under fire!
Scouts here. Yes, my lord.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
What would you have? For terror.
Where do you need us most? Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. We bring his will. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Predator at your command. Death has arrived. Predator at your command. We will destroy the enemy.
Taking hits.
The area is secure.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Yes, my lord. Scouts ready. The enemy is in our sights. Scouts ready.
Predator at your command.
Even in death I still serve. I will be there soon. Die! Die! Is eternal. I shall end you.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. As you command. His will be done.
The enemy is attacking.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Taking heavy fire.
The enemy has taken a webway gate. Drive them back.
What are your needs?
Where do you need us most?
Attack!
The Emperor's finest reporting.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. I stand ready. We shall stand shoulder to shoulder, my brothers.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Scouts in position. The enemy is in our sights.
Predator at your command. We bring his will.
Praise the Emperor.
Taking damage.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Further reinforcements have arrived, Captain.
My faith is my shield.
This is the judgment of the righteous! Scum!
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Whirlwind here. As you command.
Praise the Emperor. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Your command. We bring his will. Predator at your command.
Taking damage.
We bring his will. Predator tank here.
Taking heavy fire.
Where do you need us most?
Knowledge is power. Write it. At your command.
Predator at your command.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Land Raider at your disposal. We bring his will. Predator tank here. We bring his will. Predator at your command.
Your will.
Taking hits.
You await your command. You await your command. Warning faster. Right way. They do not have a plan. We shall prevail.
Land Raider at your disposal. The machine still shall protect us.
Further reinforcements have arrived, Captain.
Your will.
Position secure. Scouts here. Search commencing.
Predator at your command.
Here to serve.
At your command.
Your will. Position secure.
The Wraithbone will never answer your call, outsider.
It is better to die
Retreat
for the
now!
Emperor than live for yourself.
Land Raider armored transport here. We bring his will.
I have alert. You await your command. None shall stand in the path.
Scouts here. Scouts in position. I sense danger. We will root it out. Yes, my lord. At your command. Gathering intelligence. At your command.
Where do you need us most?
Predator tank here. We will destroy the enemy.
Faith is eternal.
Predator tank here. Approaching target.
Under fire!
Ready to attack here.
We await your command. The Emperor's finest. I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
I have awoken. We await your command. Where do you need us most?
Whirlwind artillery tank here. We bring his will. Ready to attack here.
Command me. Areas at last. Back to
We
war.
cannot allow them to hold the gates for long. Show them no mercy, brothers and sisters.
We bring his will.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. The Emperor's finest, reporting.
At your command. Yes, my lord. Commencing infiltration.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Scouts ready. Scouts ready. Yes, my lord. Commencing infiltration. Scouts advance. Scouts in position.
The Emperor protects us.
Whirlwind here.
Where do you need us most?
Predator at your command. We will destroy the enemy. As you command.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Predator at your command. His will be done.
I have awoken.
The warriors of the Inquisition
Yes,
are yours
Lord.
to command.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Praise the Emperor.
Land Raider armored transport here. Predator attack here. Death has arrived.
For the Emperor.
Land Raider at your disposal. The machine still shall protect us.
Please prefer. As you wish.
I have awoken.
Under fire. Squad morale restored.
Praise the Emperor. To me, who stands with you shall be my brother.
Further reinforcements have arrived, Captain.
Where do you need us most? I have awoken.
Predator tank here. Predator at your command. As you command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Generators ready.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Under fire.
Walk softly, Emperor will be
The Emperor guides my way.
We prefer.
where the alien murdered.
Taking damage.
Predator tank here.
We await your command. Objective logged.
Predator tank here.
On alert, Kronus. The enemy must be nearby. We shall know no fear.
Predator at your command.
I have awoken. Into the maelstrom of battle!
Predator at your command. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, they can
The
know no
enemy is
peace.
attacking.
A moment of black age spawns a lightsaber heresy. At last, back to war. I have awoken. I am ready to serve. Again. Where do you need us most? Command me.
The Emperor!
Under fire. The Emperor guides my way.
By my fury, they shall know the Emperor's name! Beware
The
the
enemies
alien,
of
the
man cannot
mutant.
stand before us.
Death to the rise.
We await your command. Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Your will. We seek the enemy.
Predator at your command. We will destroy the enemy. Whirlwind here.
Oh shit, I feel the Emperor's wrath! Further reinforcements have arrived, Captain.
Your will.
The Emperor. Stay the Emperor.
Strike them down with all your might!
For the Emperor.
Where do you need us most?
Under fire. Suffer not the witch to live. We go to spread his
Position
word.
secure. Returning to battle. The Emperor's finest reporting. We await your command.
Predator at your command. Approaching target.
Your will. We seek the enemy. We shall prevail.
Predator tank here.
We await your command.
The Ordo Malleus has sent us to aid you. The enemy is attacking!
Predator tank here.
Where do you need us most? Your will.
I await your instructions.
Our faith makes us strong.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. On patrol. Scouts ready.
Taking heavy fire!
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Yes, Lord.
Under
Your
fire!
will. Cease and repent. None shall survive.
Whirlwind here.
I
Predator
command
tank
in the
here.
name of the Emperor.
Moving out. Death has arrived. Predator at your command.
Yes, Lord. I shall
Predator
obey.
tank here. Approaching target.
We await your command.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Suffer not the witch to live.
I have awoken.
Land Raider deployed.
I am ready to serve.
the Emperor, taking command.
Fate is eternal. I will purge the unclean eternal.
The enemy is attacking!
The Emperor protects. Follow me into battle! I fear no evil, for I am fear incarnate.
This is the judgment of the righteous! Scum!
I am ready to serve again. I have waited long for this day.
The enemies of men cannot stand before us!
This day shall be a glorious one in the Imperium.
Where you need us most.
Walk softly.
Taking damage.
We will destroy the enemy.
Walk softly. He who stands with me shall be my brother. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
By his glorious name.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Walk softly and create God.
Predator at your command. We bring his will. Predator at your command. We bring his will.
Under fire! Suffer not the witch to live. They will die this day! Let the purgation begin. The Ordo Malleus has sent us to aid you. Taking hate!
Where you need us most. We shall obey. Command. I am ready to serve. Again, I shall end. I have awoken.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
I am at your man.
Taking hate!
Terminators ready. Into the maelstrom of battle. Where you need us most. By his glorious
Suffer not the witch to live. Demons and heretics will fall.
where you need us most.
Our faith makes us strong.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Praise the Emperor. Beware the alien.
Landbreaker deployed.
Our faith makes us strong.
Praise the Emperor.
Your will.
Praise the Emperor. He who stands with me shall be my brother. What sort of a big gun?
Make way!
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. Demons and enemies will fall on us. We strike with the wrath of the
We bring his will.
Position secure.
The Emperor guides my blade.
Scouts ready. Yes, no. Let you command.
Withdraw and regroup.
My men shall know the Emperor's name!
Follow my view. We are
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Regroup!
I have awoken.
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
The Emperor's finest report.
Taking heavy fire.
Beware the alien, the mutant. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Taking
I
hits.
await your instructions. I exist to serve, here to serve. I shall obey.
Beware the alien.
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. The Ordo Malleus has sent us to meet you.
I am the instrument of his will. Yes.
The enemy is attacking.
Yes, most beneficent one? Here to serve. With all due haste.
Scouts reporting. Scouts awaiting orders. Lining up our targets. At your command.
Predator at your command.
Under fire.
Predator deployed.
Further reinforcements have arrived, Captain.
Predator at your command. The machine spirit is prepared. We bring his will.
Beware the alien.
Our faith makes us strong.
We're with you.
The enemy is attacking. Strike them down with all your might. This is the capital of
Predator at your command.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord? As you wish. I await your instructions.
I have awoken.
Scouts in position. Scouts charge.
We await your command.
Predator attack here.
who stands with me?
At your command. At your command.
The Ordo Malleus has sent us to aid you.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Brothers! Makes us strong.
By my glory, they shall know the Emperor's name!
This is the judgment of the righteous! Scum!
Yes. Make way.
Predator at your command.
The Emperor guides my way.
Praise the Emperor.
Under fire.
On alert, the enemy must be nearby. For the honor of the chapter. Together to victory. For the honor of the chapter. For the Emperor.
Here to serve.
Under fire.
Scouts ready. Yes, my lord.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Together to victory. I serve mankind.
Taking hit.
For the honor of
Raise the Emperor and strike down his foes.
we are united. Soldiers and overcome. For terror! He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Retake the gates, or we shall never see the craft world again!
Follow me into battle!
Generators ready.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Scouts ready. Patrol.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, my lord.
What would you have me do? My faith is my shield.
Yes, my lord. We will move ahead. Mark any enemy positions. At your command. Yes, my lord.
Marine squad deployed.
What would you have me do? On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Scouts in position. Yes, my lord. At your command. Scouts awaiting orders.
Demons and heretics will fall upon us. Taking damage.
Today the enemy shall know.
I am the instrument of his will.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Further reinforcements have arrived, Captain. Taking heavy fire.
Yes, my lord.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
Predator tank here. His will be
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
At your command. Faith is our shield. Fear denies faith. Maintain attack formation. Faith is our shield. Suffer not the witch to to live.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Scouts in position.
Suffer not the witch to live.
I await your instructions.
Land Raider armored transport here.
Our faith makes us strong.
Scouts awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. Scouts in position. Defending objectives. Scouts ready. Gathering intelligence.
What would you have me do?
Predator tank here.
I am ready to serve. Again.
The Ordo Malleus has sent us to aid you. Onward, brothers!
Regroup!
The Ordo Malleus has sent us to aid you.
At your command. Returning to battle! Gathering intelligence. Commencing infiltration.
Demons and heretics will fall. Marine squadron.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Scouts awaiting orders. At your command. Scouts ready.
I am ready to serve. Again.
The Emperor protects. I am needed elsewhere.
Marine squad
Beware
deployed.
the alien,
We
the
stand
mutant,
ready.
the heretic.
Onward to
This
glory!
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Taking command.
Whirlwind here. Predator tank here.
We stand ready. Understood. Taking damage.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Attacking as ordered.
Predator at your command.
None shall stop us.
Today the enemy will know.
Taking heavy fire.
Space Marines, under fire! I serve mankind. Follow me into battle!
Predator at your command. We bring his will.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Confirm faith and duty.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command.
Charge. The warriors will take position on yours to command. Suffer not the witch to live. Yes, my lord.
I have awoken.
This is the judgment of the heretics scour for us. Faith is our shield. This is the judgment of the righteous.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Taking heavy fire. Brothers, strike for the chapter and the Inquisition! The Ordo Malleus has sent us to aid you.
will.
Enemies of man cannot stand before us.
Predator tank here.
None shall stop us. Commencing attack. We are the Emperor's chosen. Suffer not the witch to live.
Scouts ready.
Predator at your command.
None shall survive. Your will? A moment of blasphemy spawns the life of our heresy.
Predator tank here. Land raiders at your disposal.
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. Under fire. Suffer not under fire. Demons and heretics will fall before us.
Predator deployed.
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. To the rally point! None shall stop us. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. None shall stop us.
Take the gates, or we shall never see the craft world again!
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Attack! Scouts awaiting orders. The enemy is in our sights.
Predator tank here. We bring
This day shall be a glorious one.
Further reinforcements have arrived, Captain.
Predator at your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
All shields fear the Emperor's under fire.
Beware the alien.
Strike them down with all your might.
Predator at your command.
Beware the alien.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Scouts ready.
I have awoken. The original man. I am the instrument of it. Yes.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
The Emperor guides my blade. The enemies of man cannot stand
The enemy must be nearby.
This is the judgment of the righteous. Scum.
Predator at your command.
objective.
Praise the Emperor. Agreed. For Terra. By my command, attack!
To us now. We are trapped on this world. The avatar of Cain has fallen. Go, all of you. Find what refuge you can in the wilderness of this world.
Escape is still possible, Farseer.
I do not deserve that title, Harlequin. My vision has failed us all. My fate is here, and I shall not flee from it.
The Blood Ravens had suffered Eldar trickery on Tartarus and Rahe's paradise not long before their arrival on Kronus. In Tyria, they avenged their fallen battle brothers with alien blood. By sealing the Eldar Farseer Taldir's webway portals, they blocked any possibility of her escape. What followed was a careful hunt for every last alien in Tyria, culminating in the death of Taldir herself. The chapter's librarians, for their part, spent much of the aftermath of the battle studying the remains of the fearsome demon summoned up by the Eldar. This so-called avatar of Cain, the savage incarnation of a blasphemous alien god, crumbled into inert matter at the battle's apex. Epistolary Antaeus, senior librarian on Kronus, made sure that each piece was collected, catalogued, and shipped back to the chapter librarium. In later years, this would cause the Blood Ravens no small amount of trouble. After many long and bloody battles, the Blood Ravens finally completed their purge of the planet Kronus. The battle barge Litany of Fury remained in close orbit, imposing a strict prohibition on any visits to the world, while the Fifth Company maintained the Castellum Incorruptus in North Vandia. The Imperial Guard Segmentum Command lodged protest for the Blood Ravens' actions, reporting them to the Inquisition. The Blood Ravens successfully defended their actions, convincing their interrogators that General Alexander should have bowed to the Blood Ravens' orders and withdrawn. Nevertheless, the Inquisition kept a watchful eye on the chapter, for the rumors of hoarded relics never fully abated. Likewise, many in the Guard's command structure never forgot the blood shed on Kronus. And indeed, the darkest time in the chapter's history began soon after the war's end.